Hi. How's everybody doing today? Hello, Mantis. Hello, Avatak. Hello, Diana. Congrats on being the first ones to arrive. TJ, it's lovely to see ya. Good phase in the solar lunar cycle. I think those are different things. They are related, though. Diana, thank you so much for the resubscription for the 13th month. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. And thus, she began her second year at Algos. Here's to many more. Ray, enjoy your lurk. Enjoy E33. I played a bit of it. I'm going to finish it at some point. I played a little yesterday, actually, so I'm making progress. Mazza, hello. Enjoy your lurk. Welcome in. Sweeney, number go up. Congrats on your 3-stream streak. Hello, JPEG. Welcome into Raven. Congrats on your 105 stream streak. Aww. No problem, Diana. Thanks for being awesome yourself. Alright, we need to plug in my phone so it has battery when I'm done streaming. Should not be that hard to insert a charger. There we go. It's charging. Hope everyone's doing well. Happy Tuesday. Did we make it to Tuesday already? Time's been going quick. I have not so many streams this week because I've got a lot of tutoring finally suddenly cropped up. Everyone's getting into the semester, so they're suddenly worried about their grade. The first month they're like, I'm doing fine, and then it begins. Alrighty. Hey April, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Alrighty. Let us power our way into Stardew. There it is. Took a second to fire up there. Alright. I had a doctor's appointment today to follow up on my surgery. They just checked it and made sure everything looked good. And yeah, I was in there for like 2 minutes. Like showed up at 8 a.m. The doctor's like, looks at it, he's like, you're good. Get out of here. Now, he wasn't rude about it or anything, but it was actually like a minute-long appointment. I had surgery 2 Mondays ago. April, surely you heard about this. You were here. Wasn't that big of a deal. It was an umbilical hernia. I had a little hernia in my belly button. They just had to cut it open and push it back in. And everything went perfectly fine. And now I struggle to remember that anything even happened. I have to like look at my belly button to see anything. I can't feel it or anything anymore. Having said that, I do actually have to remember that it happened because it's important that I don't like lift heavy objects or do cartwheels right now for the sake of my health. But in 2 weeks, that should all be gone. Just a little bit more recovery. Right now, I can't feel anything wrong, but it's still important that I don't strain it too badly. All right, anyways, why don't we go ahead and jump in here? Do you often do cartwheels? I used to do a lot more than I do now. I still occasionally do, though. Bamaro, welcome in. Hope you're having a fabulous day so far today. I will say, it's been probably a year since I've done a cartwheel. I could probably still do one, though. I actually weighed less than I did a year ago, so I should be able to do one easily. Nope. When I've been not playing this game for like 4 days, why does it feel like it's been 6 years? I could show it, but I don't think I want to. That was some crazy lag. Oh my goodness, what is going on right now? My computer's been very stuttery lately, and I'm not sure why. Looks like I'm not dropping frames, but my computer itself is stuttering. I restarted it fairly recently. That was pretty close to it, Diane. No. He's a nice guy. Like, he like greeted me, like shook my hand. He's like, all right, let's get you laid back. He was like worried about me when I laid back quickly, or like he offered to like help me up, and I'm like, no, it's fine. because, you know, there was surgery there not too long ago. But yeah, he just, he took a look at it, you know, he touched it, made sure everything was fine, and then it just, he was only in the room for about 2 total minutes. The nurse, or the doctor's assistant, or whatever, came in and took vitals beforehand, but like, he didn't have much to do. It wasn't really his fault. He was only in there for 2 minutes. Oh, I didn't do this yet. Let's do it now. It's a me, a Diana. Dianio. Magnifica. I forgot how to do this. There we go. Okay. What do we have in there? We have to swap. You and you. There we go. Ooh, don't forget the cockle. Elliot looks like he could smash that if we're not careful. Yeah, I should clarify. The doctor was doing their job. It's just there wasn't much to do because everything healed so well. I might have forgotten to bring my buff. Alternatively, I do have Blessing of the Water. But we should probably grab this before we forget. Tally! Oh my goodness. It's great to see you. How are you doing today? If y'all don't know the wonderful Tally, Tally is an amazing streamer here on Twitch, who also occasionally does the 999 challenge as well. So if you're interested in a modded take on the 999 challenge, you should go give Tally a follow. Roses are red, violets are blue. I'll read the rest of your message when it's convenient to you. Call me Luigi, because I'm your player too. Aww. Thanks for the happy Valentine's Day. Hi, Miko. Welcome in. It's good to see you. No problem, Tally. How have you been lately? I've not had a chance to come by your stream at all. How's the 999 challenge going for you? Did you restart it again? Ooh, sunshine. Is that legal? Ooh, we don't get that here. At least not today. To be fair, it was actually sunny yesterday. I shouldn't be dismissive. The light in the fridge is for the elves that live in the fridge when the door is closed to be able to see. Your fridge elves need light. Avertalk, thank you so much for the 30 stream streak. What? Ooh. I want to drink tea, but I'm nauseous, which is really annoying. It's a weird feeling because, like, I want something warm in my mouth, but I'm not hungry or thirsty at all. Flat 7-Up? Do you just, like, have flat 7-Up on standby? I don't even have 7-Up, let alone flat 7-Up. I have medicine for nausea if I really need it. It's just like a light nausea, though. I've come to expect it because it's a side effect of my medication. So, it's not bad, it's just noticeable and annoying. It's preventing me from drinking the tea. I'm mostly recovered from surgery now. I just went to see the doctor this morning about it. And he said, you're mostly recovered from the surgery now. He used different words, I think. But No, the medication I'm taking is called Wegovy. It's for weight loss. It just causes some nausea for like the 2 days or so after I take it, and I take it once per week. Oh yeah, you missed all that, Tally. Yeah, this was like January 24th. I had umbilical hernia surgery. There was a little hernia poking up from my belly button. It was still under my skin, mind you. Like, it's just poking out underneath where it wasn't supposed to be. So they had to cut it open and push it back down. It was technically major surgery, but it was extremely routine, and everything went perfectly. It was very expensive. Oh, you had the same thing, Tally. I was about to say nice, but that doesn't really... It's probably not the right thing to say. Surgery buddies. Yeah, it went perfectly fine. Yeah. So the last 2 weeks or so, I've been in minor recovery. They gave me some pretty strong medication. I never really needed it, though. Like, at most, it just kind of felt sore for a few days. I imagine it can be much worse in some circumstances. But I just took Advil and Tylenol for the pain. Yeah. If I had a good insurance, I think it would have been almost entirely covered. But I do not have a good insurance, so it's very expensive. Hey, Whole Queen, welcome in. Sorry to hear that you got your wisdom teeth knocked out. But at least it's done with, right? I'm doing well. I hope you're doing good too. Can we also get a shout out for Whole Queen? Whole Queen is an amazing streamer on Twitch as well. I feel like I skipped some words in that sentence. Whole Queen is an amazing streamer on Twitch as well. There we go. I feel like I just forwent a few of those syllables. Just say it as fast as you can, I'll go. What do I even pay Diana for? do. All right. Pretty successful morning here, getting 12 albacore. That's what we want to see. We have probably one more cast after this one. Oh, maybe not. I like how they both went at the same time. Alright. Now we can switch to magic bait. We have the honor of switching to magic bait now. Or something. One fish at a time. We have curiosity on. Yep. I'm just not getting the blobfish or midnight squid or anything yet. My brain is like, you need to perfect catch this, because we were doing that earlier, but nope, we can just catch it normally. Everybody's recovering. How's everybody's week been so far? I know we're only on Tuesday, but that's plenty of time to form an opinion, I suppose. I got to tutor for the first time in a while, Sunday and Monday. There was also that whole Super Bowl thing that happened on Sunday. Congratulations to all those who celebrate. I did watch it. It was fine. Good game. My dad and I made wings. They were delicious. Alright, which tackle wore out? It was this one. Guess we can do this. Huh. Alright, let's keep going. This is a spooky fish. Now we at least have one of each. There it is. Sometimes they make little mouse movements around the bobber until it starts biting. Oh, I almost deleted the eel. We don't want to do that. Every single one of these fish matter. It's just hard to get in my brain that it's like marking off a little bit. It would feel better if I was getting one thing done at a time, because it feels like I'd make marked progress. Like, I finished that stack, I finished that stack. But that's just not the efficient way to do it. Spreading it out and doing as much at the same time as possible is better. It's gonna feel real good when they all finish around the same time. We're gonna knock off, like, the remaining ocean fish within, like, an in-game month. Oh, I'm sorry about that whole queen. That sucks. They give you anything for the pain, or do they just tell you just, like, take Tylenol? Jazza, welcome in. Lovely to see ya. 964. That's progress. I like that. That good. Let go? Of what? Fair enough, whole queen. Probably nothing solid, right? I imagine chewing is not the most fun right now. It reminds me before my surgery, they forced me to not eat solid food for a whole day. It's funny because they say, like, clear liquids only, and then they define clear liquids as coffee and tea is fine, and so is, like, soup broth, as long as there's no solids. And I'm just curious, like, that is not how I would define clear liquids, you know? My opinion of clear liquids is just, like, water and maybe, like, Sprite or 7-Up. But it was fine. I was so hungry that day. My goodness. You guys ever get so hungry that you start miming eating food? You just go like... Not because you, like, are pretending to eat food, but because it's like just a reaction to being hungry. Demolished McDonald's when I woke up. They told me to kind of be careful with the food I ate after I woke up. Because apparently the anesthesia gives you, like, constipation or something similar. They said try to only eat, like, very neutral foods. I don't even remember what I ate. I was very hungry, though, so I did eat something. Yeah, mine lasted like a week. They give you something for it, though. At least they gave me something for it. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Like, anesthesia is kind of like a miracle in the first place that it works as well as it does. It's like there's got to be some kind of side effect. I've never mimed eating. I think, I don't know, maybe it's a my brain thing. Sometimes I, like, act out the things I want, but I'm trying not to think about. I don't know if that makes sense. Sometimes I'll just be like, I really want something, but I'm, like, busy thinking about something else at the time, and then my body will just do things. Hi, Fireheart, welcome in. I don't know how to explain it. Now that I say it out loud, it sounds very strange. Stomach was like, hello, I'm here. Ooh, I don't remember Tally. I mean, I remember that first day I felt pretty drugged up. Like, lightheaded, sort of, kind of dizzy. But by the second day, everything was fine in that regard. My stomach hurt a lot, but that was to be expected. I don't know what you're referencing, Diana. I feel like I've said too many things. Oh, miming out what I want? Okay, that's pretty funny. Yeah, it certainly wasn't a joke. I got it off pretty lucky, I think. Alright, sorry about that, everybody. I am back. It's like I never left. Yeah. It's always kind of cool to see how, like, I mean, it's important that they do this, but, like, how seriously everything is treated when you're at the hospital getting ready for surgery. Like, 7 different people check on you and, like, check your vitals and check your name and everything. Oh, gosh. This was a new thing. This wasn't, because I've had surgery before. This was, like, more recent. They had me, like, wash out my mouth with, like, this toothpaste-like liquid. It was almost like mouthwash, but it was a little thicker. They had me brush my teeth with it first, and then, like, use a sponge to, like, wipe down my tongue and the top of my mouth and gums, and then use it, like, actually as mouthwash, like, swish it around and spit it out. It wasn't that bad tasting, but it was bad tasting enough that, like, I did not enjoy it. They are, aren't they, Diana? I agree. Dang, how many times has your stomach been opened up, Tally? Did it just use the previous scars every single time? There you go. Someone already made a mark for us. Oh, you had to get hernia repaired twice. Oh, no. Dang, yeah, you're well aware then. I assume they'd want to cut in the exact same spot to not, like, create another scar. So that is probably actually what they do. I mean, if it is the same surgery, it is the same spot. And if it's not an emergency C-section, they have time to probably plan it out. I think I was an emergency C-section. They say emergency, like I wasn't ever in any danger, but it was an unexpected C-section. Because I came out backwards, I think? I got twisted around. Just trying to crawl back in. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Tally. That's true, Diana. Can't they do that less invasively now? Or is it still always like that? Both came out okay. That's really good to hear. Yeah, it's good to be able to trust your doctor in that situation. That's when you really want to have a doctor you trust. Ooh, at 17 too. Oh gosh. I'm glad you got through it okay. It's a lot of life experience right there, real quick. Ah. Oh, did I ever show you guys my die? Well, it's my dad's die. Hold on, I'll take a look at it for a second. It's a glass D32. It's kind of hard to see, I guess. It's a 32-sided dice. It's glass. It counts up to 30, and then there's a 0 and a double 0. Golf ball, yes. It kind of is like a golf ball. Ah, thank you, Diana. Could just be unplanned, yeah. Dice, what did I miss? My dad found that and gave it to me. He's just like going through his old stuff, and he found a 32-sided dice. I don't know what it was for. Presumably not D&D. A D32, yeah, technically. It counts up to 30, and then there's a 0 and a double 0. So there are 32 sides. I don't know what it was for. I kind of want to design a game around it. 3.54, precisely. What am I missing? It's this one. Okay. Hope you're doing well, by the way, Leah. Welcome in. Blobfish, I think? Also, QWERTY, welcome in as well. I forgot to say hi. I did read your message. Should I get boba or stay home? Do you have boba at home? My only thought is boba's pretty expensive. Get boba delivered. Ooh, the best of both worlds. That's more expensive, though. I had caffeine on Sunday at 4 p.m. and I was not able to sleep. I gotta be careful with that stuff. It's dangerous. Surely they make decaf boba, right? That just seems reasonable. I feel like I remember you, Cordy. I'm trying to remember at least. Your name looks familiar, and it's green. For some reason, I remember colors a lot better than words. The light green color, QWERTY, I remember. Yep, we'll be doing this challenge for a while. We do other things occasionally, but this is the bulk of it. Interacting with people. Sounds like something I would not be interested in. That's not true, actually. I like interacting with people. I get a real kick out of being nice to people. Alright, Leah, go get that boba. You show that boba who's boss. You're not gonna let the boba control you, you're gonna control the boba. Or something. Yeah! War cry. Ah! Draw 2! Place 1 on top of your deck! Exhaust! Oh, I guess it's draw 1 in the video game, isn't it? It's a Slay the Spire reference, Leah. The boba must flow. Slay the Spire is pretty heavily ingrained in my brain. A lot of the first thing I'm going to think of is going to be Slay the Spire. Ooh. Silent is probably my favorite Slay the Spire character, but it's close between Silent and Ironclad. Defect is third. Watcher is not even on the list. Silent's decks can just end up so fun in like very unique ways. I feel like when an Ironclad deck ends up really fun, it's because it just does one of 3 things. High strength, exhaust everything, or like high block. But I feel like when a Silent deck, it's fun. There's like so many unique things that can happen. I have played Undertale, though it has been 10 years. I did not beat it, though. I have not played Deltarune, but I know of many Deltarune references because many of my friends have enjoyed Deltarune. I probably will play it at some point. Probably not on stream, though. That feels like a game I'd rather experience on my own. Ocean, hello, I'm fishing from you right now. Late afternoon algo stream. It's evening for me. I'm gonna try and get back on the schedule a little bit, Ocean, because I've been doing so many early morning, well, I guess just morning ones. This used to be the time I streamed all the time. Yeah, I've heard they're really good, Leah. There's been many a reference. Ray, thank you for giving Sneakers a nice pet. Oh, we're out of time today, actually. I'm not too hungry, Ocean. I might just do a normal length stream and then do dinner afterwards. Or I might take a break in between to do dinner. But right now I'm not hungry at all, so not even thinking about it. I am EST. Is 5 p.m. not evening? What do you call evening? I feel like afternoon is from like 1 to 4, and then like 5 to 8 is evening, and then onward is night. That would be my breakdown of the times. I guess it varies a little bit by time of year, but that's generally what I feel like. Meow. Al, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Alright, let's count some fishies. Evening is only a 15-minute period, is what you're saying. 6 plus 14 plus 4 plus 12 plus 15 plus 11 plus 2 plus 13 plus 8 plus 12 plus 6 plus 3 plus 2 plus 1 plus 1 plus 1 plus 1 plus 1. 113 fishies. Hold on, my second answer. 24,088 fish to go. Look at us go. Finished House in the Cerulean Sea last night. Is that a game? Glad you enjoyed it. 10 out of 10 is exciting. I'm so excited for that, Ocean. You don't even know. Afternoon is almost until sundown. Huh. My thoughts of evening is like evening is when the sun is getting low in the sky, right? That's my thought of evening. And then night is when after sunset. It's a book. Okay. What's it about? Romantasy? It does sound like a romantasy. House in the Cerulean Sea. Could also be like, reminds me of a different book. Six to 8 is evening. Okay, so... so I'm off by like 30 minutes and you call me out like this? I don't know. Seems fine to me. I mean, Magic Bait is a strategy. It's not like I'm not doing a strategy. Magnolia, welcome in. Have I been elusive? I was unaware of my elusivity. Elucidity? Elucidity sounds cool. I don't think it's right, but it does sound cool. Sandfish, stonefish, and the sparrow who shot the parasitic arrow. We got plenty to do. We still have more ocean fish even after we finish Magic Bait as well. Although it'll be more of a victory lap than anything else. I don't know what the crimbo is. The Trimbo? What is that referring to, Ocean? House in the Cerulean Sea by Clue? What? Where did I get oon? Whatever. Clune? Maybe it's Clune. Heartwarming contemporary fantasy novel about a by-the-book caseworker, Linus Baker, who's sent to a magic island orphanage to evaluate 6 dangerous magical children in their enigmatic caretaker, author... Gosh, how do the authors expect you to pronounce these words? Ultimately discovering an unlikely family and finding love. That is actually really sweet. Okay, so no romance, just kind of a... That's really cool. I like that idea. So like all the children have like magical powers, sort of. The vibe I'm getting. And the main character has to reach those keys. Alrighty. Uh-oh. Don't pass out before you grab this. Oh, wait a minute. Tomorrow is Christmas Eve. So we don't use one because we won't be able to. The government keeping tabs on children, keeping them locked away. Might hit a little close to home for me, Cal. Ocean Michael, true. All right, left in the house to get boba, and chat delay is much worse. Yeah, that's fine. See you later. Enjoy your boba. Are you a magical being? Not my intention by stating that. What are we naming the child, by the way? Speaking of children. Speaking of magical children. This is how we deal with them here. All right, Fireheart, let's do that. I don't know how we're going to do your name quite, so... Aylin. Oh, it actually fits. Oh, that's awesome. I would not have expected that to fit. Sorry, we beat Fireheart. You can get the next one, though. We will have many children. Perhaps, unfortunately. Shouldn't I have Santa? Oh, that's tomorrow. It is easy to write QWERTY. I will give you that. Alright, double checking, but I'm almost certain tomorrow's a festival. Yeah, so we do not need to use the thing. Are children stackable? No. They are doubleable. Which is arguably more important. Ocean, I don't know how you expect that to help me. I don't know what that is either. Christmad? It's Crimbo? True. Okay. Maybe I'm just not with the times. Do you have any book recs? What kind of books do you like? Most of the books I'm going to recommend are going to be like sci-fi or fantasy, and probably will not be quite as heartwarming as that one was. Christmas. Ah. I see, I see. What was wrong with... Why is it Crimbo? It's not even Christmas. It's Feast of the Winter Star. What's your favorite book ever? Ooh, that's a tough question to answer. My favorite book in recent time is probably Project Hail Mary by Andy Weir. Just because it's just like such an easy read to go back to. I've listened to it like 12 times in total. Of all time is a much harder question to answer. And it varies a lot across genres. Lies on the Floor. Yeah, it is a sci-fi book, but it's like hard sci-fi, but it's not like super advanced sci-fi. Ah, Tuna! Why are you so mean? Second favorite, oh gosh. I also really liked World War Z. They made that movie, but it's nothing like the movie. It's like a documentary style book about fictional events, a fictional zombie attack. telling it from like the perspective of individuals that were in it. It was really interesting. And very well done, in my opinion. Ah! We got one fish. One albacore. I do have lots of books back there. Funnily enough, neither of the two that I've mentioned are back there. Because I have them both on audiobook. Also, lately, I've been obsessed with Dungeon Crawler Carl, which is a little less and more serious than the other ones I've mentioned. It certainly starts out a lot less serious, but it gets pretty intense later on in like a very different way. It has very good character writing. I was very impressed by it. I thought it was just going to mostly be a fun romp, and it turned out to be a little bit more than that. Trading card games. I do not, QWERTY. I love card games, but I am not at all interested in like gacha style stuff. Like loot boxes. What is Dungeon Crawler Carl? It's a series of books where basically the premise is just a bit silly, but it kind of becomes more serious later on. Basically, like aliens take over the world and they make everyone left alive on Earth participate in a... Well, they don't make everyone, but that's a little more complicated. A lot of people that are left on Earth participate in a... what ends up being like a dungeon crawl. Like RPG style thing that they like level up and they get stronger and they have to try and beat the dungeon. And it's basically put on so that they can make money by people watching it around the universe. So there's definitely like some serious real world satire going on there. But it's actually done extremely well. There's not a mod to catch 3 fish at a time. There is a bait to do so. So this is available in 1.6 Biff. It is not romantasy, no. There's no romance in it really at all. It's also much more adult. It's like there's a lot of blood and gore and violence, and I mean there's mentions of things like sex and gratuitous other stuff there too. So just as a warning going in, it's definitely not like a kid's book or anything. But it's very enjoyable. I thought it was just going to be a fun romp. And I would say the first 2 books are mostly just a fun romp. But the later books are a lot more serious. Like, they built up the characters a lot more. And, like, you suddenly care about everyone a lot. It kind of hits you from the side. Oh, it is on Kindle. That's awesome. I would say with that one, too, the books get better as you go. I really like the first one, but, like, I'd say every single one after that is almost better. Oh, let's put that on. The second one's probably about on par with the first, I'd say. Hope you're doing well today, by the way, Biff. Yeah, I think there's 5 Dungeon Crawler Carl books right now, and the 6th one is coming out in like a month. 2 months, actually? It's in May. Yeah, so 2 months. No, that's 3 months. Ryan, I'll go, that's 3 months. Math is hard, okay. What year are you on in-game? This is year 97, but by the end of stream, we should be on year 98, because we're right at the end of the year. So the way the challenge bait works, by the way, Biff, if you're curious, is in order to get all 3 fish, you have to perfect catch the fish. If it leaves the bar, you lose a fish, which is kind of tracked by the... I was ready with that explanation to have like the thing up, but instead I caught seaweed. Tracked by the 3 fish on the right side of the mini game there. If it leaves the bar at all, that'll go down by 1, and you'll only get 2 fish. And every time it leaves the bar, Sneaky just like take a dove there. You lose 1 more fish. If you lose all 3, you lose all the fish. So it doesn't guarantee you catch 3. It's mostly good for like lower level fish. Ah! Lost 1. Dang it. It was after 11, so this can't be albacore, but that's okay. It was worth trying for. Alright, swapping now to magic bait. I think... I'm a little confused. I'm sure it's fine. I feel like I did something wrong there, but I'm not sure what it would be. Everything's good now, though. Now we're only catching 1 fish at a time, because I'm trying to get the night market fish, which I need magic bait for. I guess I could figure out how much albacore I've gotten from this winter fishing so far. 2 whole months of winter fishing. Let's see where we're at right now. So I need 748 from that. We have much more albacore than that already, but that's because we got it from multiple other sources. Willow, it's so lovely to see you. How are you doing today? Oh, you're fine, Qwerty. The command is just if people want it. Feel free to ask any questions you guys want to. Like, I don't mind answering. It's just I also have commands if for some reason I can't answer, or if people are just curious and don't want to ask. That was a mean fish. I had to get up early to take the dog to the vet. I had to take myself to the vet today. Whatever they call them for humans. The doctor's office. There, that one. 8 a.m. doctor's appointment this morning. Was not very bad at all, though. Sorry about that, though, Willow. I hope your doggy's okay. Just a routine checkup, I hope. Why is the sky blue? Oh, boy. Do I have a rant for you? You're gonna have to pay Ask a Science question for that one. I'm talking about mermaids. I don't have many opinions on mermaids, but I do have opinions about the color of the sky. Oh. It's a lot of money for those medications, but It's for the pup. It's for the pup. Yeah. Relay scattering. I think it's called relay? Yeah, relay scattering. However, if relay scattering were the only thing going on, hey, we need that, then the sky would actually be purple. Or violet, I guess would be the better way to put it. But it is a light blue instead. There's something else happening. I'm something of a scientist myself, Cordy. I have a physics degree. I don't know if that makes me a scientist. But if it does, then yes. Farland, welcome in. The sky doesn't exist. Kind of true? In the same way a rainbow doesn't exist. Hope you're doing well today, Farland. All right, we're gonna pop that snooze button. Get a little more ad-free time here. Hey, Slarty Bart, welcome in. Oh, I think I'm sorry to hear that, Slarty Bart. If I understood you correctly, I hope you feel better. Like, I would say rainbows exist, but depending on how you frame it, technically they don't. I was a teacher. I guess I still kind of am. I'm looking for work right now, Cordy. Hopefully there will be some job openings soon as the school year's winding down here. High school physics teacher. Pink equals white minus green. We would say magenta, but yeah, in a way. You're correct. We wouldn't say pink. Yeah. Technically, everything we see exists in our minds and brains because it's our brain's interpretation of a thing, though. Not to get too philosophical, but saying something doesn't exist just because you can't touch it is kind of nonsensical. In my opinion. At least Santa is real, true. My brain doesn't exist. Yeah, it's a common problem, especially nowadays. Just refer to a dream of 1,000 cats for a mind blast with that. I don't think I get the reference, Farland. Sorry. Is that a band? Dream of 1,000 cats. I don't think I do, Farland. Ah. Well, having read the author, I don't think I'm ever gonna find out, unfortunately. But no, I had not heard of it before that point. How many squids am I gonna get? That's like my 5th squid today. I don't need them. I don't need it. Oh, red snappers. Yeah, I wouldn't mind a summary, Farland. Or like just the general vibe about what it's about. I assume based on what you're talking about, it's about like things not being real or something being real even though it's like not observable. Mel, 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 Mel. Hello, Mel. Hope you're doing well. Well, that's just swell because it's Mel. You all don't know Mel. Mel is a fabulous streamer here on Twitch, and you should all go give her a follow if you're not already doing so. Melathena is an amazing streamer, and you should absolutely go give her a follow. Guess we're snoozing again. Mel, thank you so much for subscribing for the 23rd month. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Is that not your name, Melathena? Maybe I was mistaken. Free Wi-Fi and heating. That's worth more than the boba, probably. If I had heating, air conditioning, and free Wi-Fi, I think I would just be happy there. It's Melanie Ann. Yeah, Melanie is short for Melathena. Come on. Nope. No such luck. Do 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 do. How are you doing today, Mel? I hope you're having a lovely day. You're probably off work by now, right? I've learned it's Melathena now. Ah, I see. It's literally groupthink, the book. Yeah. Okay, that's really interesting, Farland. The hammer never existed. I mean, that is kind of already true. Like, literally. If everyone in the world agreed upon something, wouldn't that kind of make it true? Because everyone believes it to be true? There was absolutely zero disagreement on it. I feel like, definitionally, it would have to be true, because we only have the perspective of ourselves and each other. Like, there'd be no outside perception to falsify it. Yep, interesting topic. This is part of why philosophy is so cool. Philosophy is like one of those things, like, I wish I could unlearn and get to relearn again for the first time. It's like such a fun experience, like learning about those topics for the first time in your life. It like opens up your brain in a way that I feel like not much else does. I guess I could solve that by learning more different philosophy, couldn't I? Maybe we should work on that. Yeah, that's more specific to colors, though. But I guess it's kind of just true about everything, isn't it? Like, I don't even think you need the color metaphor. I mean, that is kind of how we name things, too, right? Like, we all agreed that a hammer is called a hammer. We all agreed it was called a spade instead. Like, that's what people would call it. In fact, I'm pretty sure how we name things changes our perception of them. Like, I wonder if the name of something being more, like, easy to say makes people enjoy it more. threw me into an existential crisis. It's kind of supposed to throw you into an existential crisis. It's kind of the idea behind philosophy. No, Farland, sorry, I don't know what that is. Still don't know what that is. Ultimately, Cal, unfortunately, or maybe even fortunately, it wouldn't really change anything, would it? If that was the case. It sure would be an interesting thing, but part of the reason why it's possible for that to be the case is if it was the case, it wouldn't really matter. Hiccup's having this crazy medical turn. Okay, I see what you're saying there. Like, if Hiccups were called something a lot more, like, dangerous sounding, people would probably be more afraid of them, might be it. Doesn't that mess with you? I think a big thing about learning philosophy for the first time was it messed with me while I was learning it. But by the time I got to the end of the class, I was like, oh, but yeah, a lot of things are like that. That's just how the world works. And it just kind of coming to terms and accepting that, I think, is part of maturing through philosophy. All right, we're going to have ads here in a second. I do apologize. I can't snooze them anymore. So I will see you guys in about 3 minutes. Cuss words are allowed. Just don't use them, overuse them. Hey, Kasu, I'm colorblind, so y'all purples and like bluish brownish something color maybe. Yep. There's a lot of different types of colorblind is something that I've known that for a while, but something I had to learn. There are very few people who are actually just like completely colorblind, like black and white. Can I invent new ones? Cuss words? Only if they're burgle-flickle. No, you can invent new cuss words, I suppose. I don't know. They might not mean much. It's like how Lee Chat says chocolate when she's upset. Chocolate. She does that because she knows I'm allergic and it gets on my nerves. No, I'm kidding. Could you imagine? I have fake chocolate. Do you want to see my fake chocolate? Leela recommended it to me. Since we're on ad break anyways. They're carob chips. They supposedly taste like chocolate. I wouldn't know. But they do. They do set up my chocolate alarm when I eat them. My brain has like a thing where it's like, that is chocolate, get that out of my mouth. And it certainly tastes like chocolate, so. Well, that's good. Didn't realize how badly I wanted that. There's a cookie recipe on here, and I think I might try to make them. It'd be kind of fun. Because I've never technically had chocolate chip cookies before. I'm kind of curious how they would taste. Honestly, it's pretty good. I was kind of worried I wouldn't like it at all, but I kind of do like it. And I think I'm gonna die. All right, welcome back from the ads, everybody. Hope you had a fun-filled ride on the ads. Do, 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 do. You just learned about saggy neck cream? Sorry, I'm I'm fishing. 1 second. I should catch the fish before I read sentences like that. Is it like cream that makes your neck less saggy? Is that the idea? Isn't that just like lotion? Doesn't lotion do that? Ooh, don't like that, Cassie. No, no, no. My opinion on people trying to sell you cream for very specific things like that is it's probably not as good as it sounds. In general, people trying to sell you stuff, they're probably lying to you. Like, that is just my default opinion on that. If someone's trying to sell you something, they're probably lying to you in some way. I go to the beach tomorrow, so I'll just do regular fishing tomorrow all day, because I can't make it rain, sadly. So we just do our regular magic bait fishing. Perfect chest with an eel. Relating to that point, Cal, it is also of my opinion that the standard image of men and women that we have in media and how they're supposed to look is also a creation made by people who want to sell you stuff. And frankly, there's probably nothing really that wrong with having a slightly saggy neck. Of course, unless it bothers you, then that's something you probably want to do then. Just something to think about. All right. Let us count. (10 plus 14 plus 10 plus 7 plus 5 plus 8 plus 10 again plus 7 plus 16. Look at those blobfish. Wowzers. We like that. There's an absurd amount of blobfish. And we're down to 23,000. That was exactly 100 fish today. How's this doing, by the way? It's still almost 100 behind. Incredible. Spooky Fish is really catching up to the Midnight Squid, though. These were further apart before, I thought. They're only like... they're still... I think they were like 80 to 90 apart before. They were almost 100 apart at one point, weren't they? Now they're only like 50 apart? 60? Somewhere in that range. Ooh, excuse me. Big yawn. Looking at the blobfish, it's almost 100 behind. I guess that's what the night market days are supposed to take care of. Let's grab our slime. That all in. That's all ready to go. Oh, I forgot to put this stuff away. I don't really have time, do I? Well, tomorrow's a weird day. We don't need any of these tomorrow. Or this. Probably really don't even need 3. I'll bring 3 just in case, though. We'll have room. Right. Today is the festival. Weirdly, today is a good day for getting some chores done, one of which is the child. Fireheart, who needs to go to be with her siblings. I love cold baked beans. Honestly, true. Baked beans are just good in general, so. Cold, hot, baked. I guess they're baked no matter what. They have a lot of sugar. Only if you add it, right? Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong thing. Like, I add brown sugar and molasses to mine. I feel like they don't start out with that much sugar, though. Maybe they do. Maybe I'm thinking of a different thing. Ah. That might be why they're just so good to begin with, huh? Having said that, lots of good fiber there. Let's keep eating. Only one. We're coming up on Moss Day, too. We're actually running out of, oops. Prismatic shards. I mean, we have more. I shouldn't say we're running out. There they are. But from the first stack we put in there, we're running out. Which makes sense, based on how many we have in there. Because I think I put one extra stack in after getting my full stack done of magic rock candy. So that would be an additional 333 of them, and we've used some and we've gained some from other sources, so I wouldn't be surprised if we were down about 33 of them. Okay. Let's see where we're going next here. Fishing. We're going fishing next. Straight to the beach, so we don't accidentally go to the festival. Oyster on the way. Oops. Nope. Eat first, please. Nothing like fishing in the morning, eh there, Willie? Alright, everyone, what do you think the chances it's Willie? So I'm gonna guess, based on what CA said, we're getting 2 new marriage candidates. I'm almost certain they're gonna be existing people in the game. And I'm almost certain there's gonna be 1 girl and 1 guy. Because that just makes the most sense to me. So for the guys, I think the real only options are Willie, Wizard, and Clint. I think everyone else is just vanishingly unlikely by comparison. And then for the girls, I think Sandy, Pam, and who's another good choice for a girl? I feel like everyone agrees with Sandy. I'm trying to think of like who else is even a good choice. Are there ever even any other single girls in Stardew Valley? George and Evelyn, next question. That's why it's taken so long? Perhaps. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think CA is going to touch Claire, because Claire is a character in Stardew Expanded. And while I'm sure he doesn't mind the idea, if he had the idea himself of adding a character, he probably wants to avoid stepping on any mod's toes. I'm pretty sure one of the devs in Expanded now works for CA, so be pretty funny if that happened. I very much doubt we'd get anything from Expanded though in the actual game, outside of maybe just some like slight quality of life things, which I don't even think Expanded has that many. Morris also dateable in Expanded, I believe. I didn't do that route, but I think he was dateable. You have to go JoJo, though, unsurprisingly. He's friendable, but as soon as you finish the community center, he leaves forever. Did I say JoJo? You know what I meant, Farland. Although, having said that... No, I'm kidding. The mining guy. I think we're more likely to get a romance with, oh, do you mean Clint, or do you mean... Oh, Marlon. Marlon's actually somewhat possible, but pretty low. I assume you mean Marlon. No. I imagine Marlon and Gunther are going to stay unfriendable and therefore undateable. I wouldn't dislike that, though. I think it would be a good thing. I just don't think he's going to add them. I don't think he's going to add more characters, because I think that getting perfection is already in a really good spot, and adding more friendship would be tough. Like, it adds more complication to perfection. That's exactly who I thought that Cal meant, Farland. That was the first person that came to my mind when I heard mining guy. It's the Joja employee that is mining that rock that prevents you from getting to the mines. I don't know why. That was the first person that came to my mind. Yeah, exactly, Cal. Friendship is already not a super well beloved aspect of the game. I don't think he would add more characters to be friended for perfection. Or he would make better ways of doing it, but I don't expect that much either. We'll see. I wouldn't mind like more quests for friendship. Things like Robin's axe, you know? Just like more quests that give you a bunch of hearts so you don't have to give as many gifts for more characters would be kind of nice. The tea is a good thing. I don't know what you're referring to now, Farland. Tea is a good thing. Quests do give hearts, yes. All quests give some hearts, I think. Actually, I don't know if the special order board ones do. I don't think they do. But the ones in front of Pierre's do. And then also most of the ones that just appear in your journal do too. Oh, Stardrop Tea was a good choice, yeah. Because then if you're behind with someone, you can catch them up. Yeah, it's a very important part of friendship too, Cal, because it gives a lot. Like, quite a lot of hearts. They're definitely worth doing. Look at that. Yeah, Robin's Axe quest definitely gives points, and so does Linus's Basket. There is no way to make Stardrop 2. Stardrop Tea, sorry. But there are a bunch of ways to get it. Fishing is one of them, although it's not the easiest in the world. The raccoons can give it. You can get it from the prize machine. I don't think you can get it from golden mystery boxes, unfortunately. You can get Stardrop Tea like this. Nope, never mind. I hoped. I'm getting most of mine from the raccoons. Yeah. I would say in a normal playthrough, where you don't, like, try to get it as much as you can, you're likely to get, like, 5 to 10 Stardrop Tea in a normal playthrough. So that's like 5 to 10 hearts that you could spend anywhere. Or if you get it on a birthday, even more than that. My rabbits never give me feet. You gotta get them started pretty early. They'll give a ton of feet once you have enough of them. Petting them every day. Ooh. Letting them outside to eat food is also, I think, it increases their mood. I'm not sure if that matters. I think it does, though. Even if you have an auto petter, petting them gives them a little more friendship and increases their mood more. Just having more rabbits is probably the best way to increase odds, though. It's also much more passive. If you have an entire coop full of rabbits, you'll be swimming in rabbits' feet very quickly. Auto petter does increase it, just not nearly as, just not as much. I wouldn't even say nearly, just not as much. That was a myth from right when they came out, Garland. Which I thought was true for a while. But yeah, if you just leave them there with the auto petter, it will go up over time. It just takes a lot longer than petting them. I assume it's a lot longer. I don't actually know the exact difference. I missed that. How did I miss that? Yep, you could, Cal. Then you just sleep until they're ready. Make sure that they have food, though. Because the food will keep going down, so you might need to refill that every so often. What I would recommend, if you're trying to get people's friendship up, and that's like the last thing you have to do, just literally grab some rabbit's feet, sleep until people's birthdays, gift them on their birthday, sleep till the next birthday, gift on a birthday. it's worth it. Like, literally just gift on every birthday. Especially if you have an iridium quality rabbit's foot, that's 4 hearts on a birthday. It'll go down a little in the in-between time, but not nearly enough for it to matter. And you'll get plenty of rabbit's feet while you're doing that too. This has been very good bubbles. This has been here for a while. Very happy about these bubbles. It's like such a world of difference when you have bubbles. The bite rate is so much faster. Literally 4 times faster. I feel like a lot of people burn out on perfection because they want to play through every single day fully. And unfortunately, just by the time you get to the end, there's usually 1 or 2 things you need to do still. And you're basically doing nothing if you play through a full day. So it starts to feel bad. So honestly, just sleeping is fine. All right. Increase it half. Gotcha. I thought it was around there, Cinders, but I didn't remember the exact amount. Thank you. And even if you have an auto petter, you can also pet them. It'll just fill in the remaining friendship, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, exactly, Jack. And you played with a pretty condensed one, too. So you were just missing a little bit at the end there. Recipes are killing you. You get most of those recipes from friendshipping people. And the ones you don't get, you can buy from the Queen of Sauce book. Or do you mean like the cooking recipes? You're just hard to get all that stuff? No. I've done it so many times at this point that it's like second nature that I know which things to hold on to and which things to get rid of. Yeah, friendship locks a lot of the cooking recipes. Everything that doesn't come from the Queen of Sauce book, I think, comes from... Oh, there's a few other ones too, but most of the ones that don't come from the Queen of Sauce recipe book come from friendship. They're either locked behind 3 or 6 hearts, I think. I don't think any of them are past 6. I could be wrong about that, though. Oh my goodness. Is there a lizard infestation in my chat right now? How did this happen? Welcome in, Lizard. I hope you're having a fabulous day so far today. Hello, hello. How was your stream? What were you up to? You've been doing a lot of other games lately, right? Were you working on your Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, one of the 2 challenge today as well? Or were you doing something else? If you all don't know Lizard, by the way, Lizard is an amazing streamer here on Twitch. Make sure you go give them a follow if you're not already doing so. Hi, Inch. Welcome in. Fellow Stacker! You were stacking in Breath of the Wild. You know, I did briefly consider that, and then I immediately said no, so I'm very proud of you for going for it. When I first started playing the game, I was like, oh, they do stack. And I was like, no. Also, Pop, welcome in as well. Hope you're doing well. I was quickly like, no, I don't want that. You can't even like put them in chests, so you just got to keep it in your inventory. Is it Tears or Breath of the Wild? You have Breath of the Wild, okay. Okay, I only played Tears of the Kingdom, so I don't know what kind of deranged items are in Breath of the Wild, but I'm sure there's plenty. Oh no! If your Tiki Rarecrow died, Jack, you shouldn't need another one. I think once you get it for the first time, you get... Oh, maybe you do need it. Dang. You might be right. I guess I've just never lost them, so... I would have assumed that once you got it, you counted as got, but maybe you actually have to have all of them, huh? I mean, you would know. You had to do it, so that makes sense. I mean, continuing with Tears of the Kingdom, I have a feeling you're not going to finish this first one before the next Zelda game comes out. Unless it's quicker than I'm thinking it would be. I always buy the recipe book. Yeah, at this point I do too, Becky. Although there are some recipes it's useful to know earlier than that. Like, it turned out the pink cake would have been really good for me to have on my one playthrough I was doing. And for the CC. I always buy the recipe book. Yeah, precisely, Becky. Hope you're doing well, by the way, Becky. It was lightning. I didn't even know lightning could get the rare crows. That's really unfortunate. All right, Lizard, thank you so much for trusting me with your community. I just realized I didn't even, like, do the normal raid things. If you're not... I don't even think I shouted you out. What's wrong with me? Someone stop him. He's terrible at his job. Also, welcome in, everybody. First of all, bye, Lizard. Thank you so much for bringing your community on over here. If y'all don't know me, my name is The Algorithm. I do challenges in games like Stardew here. Right now, we're trying to collect 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley, and we're doing that by fishing a lot. We are on our fishing grind to get all of the fish done. If you see in the left-hand corner there near the bottom, it tells you how many fish we have left in our main fishing grind. That will not finish all of the fish in the game, but it will be the vast majority of them. There's a few more stragglers that are going to take a lot longer that I'm just going to get over a long period of time. These are all the ones that I can finish up relatively quickly. And we still need 24,000 more, so we are making good progress, though. We're getting like 100 a day in-game. Today will be less because we couldn't do any challenge bait fishing today. We are bouncing a lot. That was actually a pretty easy octopus. I just... We'll call that one lucky. I'm pretty sure I should have lost that, given that it was an octopus. That is just above where it needs to be, unfortunately. Oh no, what happened to your brain, Farland? Have you considered going someplace cold to refreeze it? Or eating some ice cream? Minesweeper? Oof. Minesweeper's fun because it really just engages your brain into doing an activity. I don't know. I feel like more and more I've enjoyed things that just like force me to like focus and think on them. Gets my brain moving. Advanced Minesweeper. Oh, is that more? Or wait. That's just a regular difficulty in Minesweeper, right? It's still regular Minesweeper, it's just like the advanced difficulty. I used to play easy Minesweeper a lot just to try and speedrun it. See how fast I could do it. Okay, so this is not... Alright, you've talked about this before, I'm remembering now. I wasn't sure if that was you or not, Farland, but I remember someone talking about it before. Yeah, that'll melt your brain then. Play some regular Minesweeper to cool down. We've gotten more blobfish roe than like anything else today, which is good. It means we're getting lots of blobfish. That is a heck of a chest. Footwear is extremely rare, as someone called Wand of Sparking would be able to tell you. This is also an extremely rare drop. This is just a normal amount of drop, but these two in the same chest is actually pretty crazy. Wanda Sparking dropped a video today. I don't think they're dead. Yeah, I've gotten work boots twice now, Farland, from fishing. I've been keeping track. Possibly more from before that. But twice since that video came out. Yeah, I mean, the unsolved puzzle wasn't intended to be a puzzle. It's more of like an Easter egg that promotes future content that never actually came out, based on what CA said. I think he intentionally put it in as something that it's extremely unlikely anyone would ever be able to figure out. And it's held true. I do have the fishing profession to give me more treasure chests, because I don't sell my fish, so the other one's kind of useless. And I'm not using crab pots at the moment, although I did switch to the crab pot one when I was doing that. Enchantments for clothes. I could see enchantments for boots. I certainly don't think there'd ever be enchantments for hats or like anything over here. This, I could see enchantments for boots. But these are purely aesthetic. I think they're intended to be purely aesthetic. Boots I could see, though. Welcome in, Chronats. Probably not +1 speed. I think that would be better than anything else you could possibly put on boots. So it would kind of overshadow anything else. Maybe +0.5 speed? That I could see. Speedy boots. The DM is shocked by my paladin. I have the HP of a barbarian that has one more con than me. You just keep rolling 8s. 8 pluses. I kind of love and hate rolling hit points. I love it because I love rolling dice, and it's fun to roll dice. It's fun to randomize things. But also, you end up with circumstances like that, where, in your case, it's great. That's awesome. But in the case of, like, someone rolling, like, 1s and 2s as a barbarian over and over again, it kind of just, like, screws you over. Just triple the player speed. You can do that with mods. What can I do with petrified slime? Quite a lot. It is for the museum, if you haven't done that already. And otherwise, I guess not much else. You can stack it. Yeah, Farland. I think a lot of people do that because it's fun to roll. But that's basically just advantage, which I kind of like too. Yeah, my DM does it. My current DM does it where if you roll a 1, you can re-roll as many times. But you can get 2s still with that. So if you roll a 1 over and over and over again, you just keep re-rolling until you get a higher number. So it's basically like no 1s. If it was more fair, it should be that, like, if you roll a 1 as like a d6 hit point haver, then you re-roll. If you roll a 1 or a 2 as like a d8 hit point haver, 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, you re-roll until you get a higher number. Because otherwise it gives more health to the casters on average, but it's a minuscule difference, honestly. You can make clothing with it. I forgot about that. Ooh, I like that, Farland. That's actually really cool. Maybe 1 plus your con mod might be a better fit there. Because your con mod can't be above 5 otherwise. Which is kind of funny, actually, because I'm a wizard right now with a +5 Constitution modifier, so I literally can't. That's pretty funny. Yeah, exactly. But it wasn't until like 2 levels ago that I got +5, so it wouldn't have been every level. And the only reason I have 20 is I got a book of one of those books. That gives you +2 in the stat. Yeah, manual bodily health. I think my DM called it something different, but it's exactly the same thing. We had a few of those through the campaign, but everyone wanted the con one, so we rolled for it. We actually rolled d20s. Whoever got the highest roll got to take it. And that was me. So funnily enough, if we did have that rule, I could have technically, I would have had to forgo a different feat, but I could have gotten to +6 con mod and like guaranteed a 6, yeah. All right, see you later, Becky. Ooh, that's exciting. Well, thank you for coming by, Becky. Enjoy the concert. What's up, party people? Hi, Melissa. Welcome in. Believe it or not, we're fishing. Getting close to the end of the year, though. Huh. I thought I just clicked that and it didn't work, and I was very confused because I had those. I guess I just didn't click it right. Each person in the party can bid on any magic item, and multiple people want it, and the gold goes into the party gold. It's pretty funny. I feel like the way I play normally is we already have all of our gold in the party gold for the most part. Like, people keep some of their funds, but not really. One day, fishing will be a distant memory, Melissa. One day. But not today, for after all, you're just a man. Yeah, Farland, I saw that came out today. I think I'm probably going to get it. That might be our Friday variety game this week, because it looks pretty fun. I also got a little addicted to another game that Grace showed me. I don't know when it came out. It seems like it's been out for a while. It's called Witch Hand. It's like a kind of like a card-based, almost like city builder. I wouldn't call it a silly city builder though, because you don't actually build cities. It's pretty fun though. I was enjoying it quite a bit. By the point I stopped though, it kind of got a little repetitive. But I don't know, I might bring it back. It might bring itself back a little bit. I was playing on the easiest mode though, so that might be why. I feel like I'm way ahead of the difficulty curve right now. Enjoying Pip My Dice more. Is that a game? Why is it whenever I Google something, I just get like... Is this Northernland? Is that his name? It's just his face staring at me. No, it's Northern Nillen. There we go. I can just Google it, and like the first thing that pops up is the thumbnail for his video, and it's just like staring directly into my soul. I've never actually watched him. I've heard good things about him. I'm sure he's a great streamer. It's very funny to me. That's the first thing that pops up. He's just staring into my soul. All right, put that away. Northern Lion, that's how you say it. Okay. I see him pop up all the time. I hear people talking about him, but yeah, I've never actually watched him before. I probably should, because I like strategy games, and I know he plays a lot of strategy games. Wonderful timing on that quote. What was I even trying to say when I said that? That's a good quote. That's funny. I'm not even disputing that it means exactly what it said. I want to know what on earth was happening. I have not heard of it, Melissa. Normally, if I'm curious about like an online shop to make sure that it's legit, I will Google it plus Reddit and see what comments say. And as long as there's no one immediately being like, this place is a scam, like they're sending me stuff they're not supposed to, or I'm not getting things from it, then it's usually fine. What's that game about, by the way, Farland? I was gonna look at it and then I got distracted by Northern Lion's face. They have an awesome spreadsheet shirt. Nice. All right, well, we might as well use all of our energy here. We get one more cast after this. Yep. Ah, okay. It's a Balatro clone, but with dice, and there's actual effort put into it. Good. Every time I think about Balatro, it just feels like a game that shouldn't work. Like, if I think about it on a meta level, and like I look at how like you have a shot between every time you play the game, it just feels like it shouldn't work, but somehow it does. It's just really enjoyable. I credit the music and the sound effects for making it work as well as it does. All right, let's see here. I just mean like even purely from just like a gameplay perspective, like how it's designed, it feels like it shouldn't work. It feels like almost no effort looks like it was spent on like making things balanced, but it actually does feel like a really good game to play. I don't know how to explain it. It is just a really good game to play. Doesn't just feel like it. Like if I were designing a game, like a roguelike like that, the idea of having a shop essentially what is every floor just feels so antithetical to how like games like that are supposed to work. But it just works. Todd Howard, it just works. 77 fish today. Whoa, 88 minus 77. I can do that one. Uh-oh. That is an unfortunate amount of fish remaining. It's okay. Oh, really, Parland? I'm pretty sure he did not plan for people hitting non-infinite, right? Like, ever. Just didn't expect that to ever happen. And then, like, immediately people figured it out. Hey, Mistra. Welcome in. Maybe I'm misremembering that, but I'm pretty sure that was said at some point. Yeah, I'm sure that's while it was still in the demo stage. All right, let's prepare for tomorrow here. Honestly, that's mostly fine. That should be good. Should be good. Pet the doggy. Oh, dang it. Don't put that away yet. Only 40? Oh my gosh, my brother. My brother's in chat. Hi, brother. How are you doing today, Jess? Welcome in. It's lovely to see you. I am shining in your pale light. Pale yellow light. If y'all don't know the wonderful Jess, Jess is an amazing streamer here on Twitch. Make sure you go give them a follow if you're not already doing so. How are you doing today, Jess? It's lovely to see you. Believe it or not, we are fishing. Oh my gosh. For compliments. I'm so tired. What happened? Just not getting enough sleep, or you've been busy? Oh, you were doing, or were you helping out for that? Is it this weekend? Oh my gosh. I just, like, went on Discord expecting to find something, and then I had no idea where to look for it. I'm just always tired now. Okay, you did do pre-event help for it, BTV. Oh, Lee Chat, we were just talking about you. Only good things, I assure you. Hello, Lee Chaton. If you don't know the wonderful Lee Chat's an amazing streamer here on Twitch. Make sure you go give her a follow if you're not already doing so. Phew! Someone in chat earlier asked if they could make up a swear word to say in chat. Like, just make up a new one. And I always said, oh, like, Lee Chat always says chocolate when she's upset at a speedrun, which is all the time. Oh, this is a mean albacore. Calm down, bud. You're gonna get caught. Attacked. Attack of the algo. How are you doing? How's Jules? How's little Sprout? And I'm sorry that you're feeling tired, Jess. I hope Cassie can at the very least provide you some comfort. Okay, on the plus side, I am starting to get a little hungry, which I think is a good sign. I ate lunch a little late, so I was worried I wouldn't be hungry for dinner tonight. I have some tortellini, cheese tortellini, that I might make. Yeah, I think it sounds lovely to me as well. The alternative would be getting, like, carry out, which would also be really good, but I'd have to pay for it. A little harder to to do that when I have free food at home. Well, not free, but cheaper food at home. And tortellini, at least the ones I'm making, is super easy. I usually have it with sausage, but I don't think I have any sausage, unfortunately. Oh, you know what? I do. They're more like hot dogs, but I could, like, cut them up. They're like spicy sausage. Been meaning to eat those. That's actually a good idea. Try to get away from me, did ya? Still got one of you. I'm glad to hear that, Lee Chat. It was a very cute picture you sent earlier. You know, that reminds me, I have not seen basically anything from the Winter Olympics yet. What sports have been done so far? I guess I just really haven't been watching. It's true, but they were not of her feet. They were the little babies' butches. Boom, boom. That emote looks like the Cinnamon Toast Crunch Man from the box. I don't think it is, but it makes me want Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I'll say that much. Exactly. Well, maybe not exactly. What on earth is that, Leech? Is there a face on that foot? Are those feet smooching? Okay. It's a Tokiss. Is that a Pokemon? Togekiss? Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that. Also, the big toes are lining up. That's not anatomically correct. You'd have to be going with the opposite foot. Wait, no. No, I guess it would be the one on the same side. Hold on. My brain. I guess that would be. Wait, Olive... Ah! I see. Because I saw it said Olive's Jar, and I didn't know that was Olive's Crossing. But that makes sense, because her community is called Olive Jar. Yeah, okay, that makes sense now. You know, that doesn't surprise me so much anymore. Oh, we hit 11. All right, let's see here. We need to get swap you and swap you. There you go. That's all we needed to do, actually. That is all that was needed. I'm not totally surprised. I would have reflexively hit the ban button if I wasn't trying to catch a fish right now. You're lucky. About to catch these feet. We got more ads? I guess it probably is a good time for me to take a break. We have been going for 2 hours. Uninterrupted. Okay, I'm doing it now. I hovered the ban button. I did it. I technically hovered the delete message button because I couldn't remember which one was which. Actually, you know what? Ads are starting in 10 seconds. I am going to go ahead and take a bit of a break, everybody, if you don't mind too much. I'll probably be gone for about 5 minutes or so. Touche. All right, I'm going to be gone for 10 minutes or so. Y'all need to calm down. No. I will be back probably in about 5 minutes. I'll be right back, everybody. Have a good break yourselves. Go get some water. Get up and stretch if you need to. See you all shortly. BRB. All right, guess who's back? Someone. Could be anyone. Get your guesses in. Welcome back, everybody. Hope you're doing super well today. Ooh, hope you had a good break. I had one Pocky, and I filled up my water. Hoo. The owl? Hoo! Oh, like from the part of Epic? When he's talking to the prophet? He goes, hoo! Just say, no. No. I don't know why that was so funny to me. Hi, Lucy. It's good to see ya. How have you been? Welcome in, welcome in. Ooh. My back is itchy for some reason. Nice. We like our Midnight Squid Row. Give me more, give me more. Recently adopted a doggo? That's so cute. Hold on, Lucy. Did you pay the doggo tax? I don't know if I saw any Discord pictures of your dog. I'm just kidding. You don't have to if you don't want to, but we would all appreciate it. How is the Algo? Algo's doing well. I had some minor surgery 2 weeks ago because I had a hernia on my belly button. I just had to push it back in. So I've been sort of recovering from that for the last 2 weeks, although really it wasn't much of a recovery. Like the first 3 days were a little rough, and then afterwards I was mostly normal. And now it's like I have to remember that it's there so I don't do anything stupid. Ooh. We do love doggy pics. What kind of dog? I guess we'll find out if you're gonna send pics. Cane Corso. I don't know if I'm familiar with that. I have the power of Google on my side after I catch this fish, though. Oh, wow. Oh, looks so noble. Yeah, big doggo. Cute and drooly. Glad to hear it. Did you get it as a big doggo or did you get it as a puppy? Sorry, I have to clear my notifications. Big doggo, he's 2. Yeah. It doesn't take dogs long to get big. They're like a puppy for like 6 months. And then they act like a puppy for the next 15 years. Need that back. Turns out the tackles are important. Do, do, do. I feel like half the pictures in my phone are of Brady. I think most of the time when I want to take a picture, it was of him. Do, 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 do. Oh, Chrissy, thank you so much for cheering 100 bits and showing us a Brady picture that I took. Look at him. He's so angular. Welcome in, Chrissy. Hope you're doing well today. Ah, Jess! Oh, we got the same picture. It's still nice, the picture, though. Thank you for the 100 bits, Jess. And for summoning another picture of Brady. The boy! Oh, there are many pictures of Brady in the doggy chat. Oh, got a sneakers request. Give me a moment. Alright. Jess, you've seen sneakers hats, right? Yes, you have. You definitely have. And sneaky. They really are so good. I think my camera's a little low today. Hold on. Need to go look. What's the doggy's name, Lucy? Gus! Look at Gus. Oh, the look at the camera is so cute. He's so big. Oh, like the little turn and the inquisitive look at the camera is so cute. That is a purty dog. Thank you, Lucy, for sharing. running out of magic bait again. I don't know if I have more, if I have to go buy some. Oh, that is achievable bubbles there. Not like that, it isn't. Cool game. Fish. Nope. Try again. Fish. There we go. Whoa. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, if you want to be happy, just scroll up in the pets channel for a little bit. Truly inch. Alright. Everybody who is able, please go into Discord and post a picture of your pet under the pets channel. I am gonna get a picture of Brady. There's a train? Oh god. Yeah, so if you're capable of, it'd be awesome if you could put a picture of your pet in the Discord. Hold on, I'm trying to find a good one. Oh. Hold on. Here's Brady gnawing on some pizza leftovers. Oh my gosh, Rar, thank you for all the pictures. Oh my gosh, there's so many pets. Look at them all, Rar. Those all yours? Hi, Mew. Welcome in. The cat just staring at the camera is amazing. Cat in a microwave. Toby, Gigi. Look at how cute they are. Here's another picture of Brady at sunset. Look at them all. And Kathy as well. Didn't forget about Kathy. Those are all my babies. There's so many. They're so cute. Lucy, thank you so much for sharing. All the kitties. They're all different kitties, too. Sunny! Look at the turtle! Thank you, Chrissy. Kyle! See if I can't find one more of Brady to share as well. I'm trying to pick ones I don't think I've shared before. Abesto, Erwin, and Salem. And we also have a snake. Look at them all. Oh, and then we've got Willow with a stinky butted baby. Very cute. Sticking his head in the bed. It's very cute. I'll get one more cute picture of Brady as well. Taylor! Thank you, Chrissy. Here's Sleepy Brady. Ivy May. Oh, sitting on the edge of a box. That box looks like it's about to tip. Hopefully it's fine. Cassie! Look at Cassie's head poking out. Ooh, what's going on over here? Vankman. The 14 long years. Oh, wow. Just like Brady. Brady passed away back in October. Also lived 14 years. Yeah, sorry. I haven't been emoting these, but I should be. Rest in peace, Rex. Look at a cute little Rex. Look at those ears. Oh my goodness. Are you sure that dog isn't part bunny? It's so cute. Hi, Avery. Yep. Someone redeemed share pet pics, so everyone's sharing their pet pictures in Discord right now. Mm-hmm. Alright, we should get back to the game. Thank you everyone so much for sharing all that. They were all so cute. Thank you, Inch, for supplying them the reason. I know, Rex has such huge ears. I love it. Oh, sorry to hear that, Avery. I hope you can turn that around. You should still have quite a while in this semester, right? Unless your semesters and start and end at different times than mine do here. Or Jade. What? We don't even have any Jade in here. The first time we ever got Jade. I see, I see. Well, that's good that you have professors that are worried about you. Sounds like you could probably work with them to get back on track. At least I hope so. Going this way. My bubbles are gone. But my heart still remains. What have you been up to lately? Recovered from surgery. Generally not too much other than that, though. Been tutoring a lot. I had 2 tutoring sessions yesterday. I'm gonna have 2 more tomorrow. I had 1 on Sunday. If I can keep up that, that's a pretty good week for me, I think. Any fun trips coming up in the spring and the summer? Unfortunately, no. My sister's getting married soon, which is fun. So I'll be going to that wedding. That's coming up pretty soon, actually. But that's right near here, so I won't be going far for that. Oh, wait. I'm going to Japan. I was like, I had something, didn't I? Yeah, at the end of March, I'm going to Japan, which I'm very excited about. Almost forgot about that. Yes, very expensive, but I'm extremely excited. Me and a few of my friends are going. It's like, I had a trip planned, didn't I? There's something I'm doing. Oh, really, Chrissy? That's awesome. I really did. That's what fishing does to your brain, Willow. Friends don't let friends fish. I think my brain read spring/summer, and I immediately started thinking about the summer, and I was like, I guess I really don't have anything planned for the summer. And then I kind of forgot about, you know, the spring. Ooh. Thank you. Yeah, I'm pretty excited for it. Ooh, what was school like in middle high school in Japan? Or were you in like a Western school, like over there? Was it like an army-based situation? That'd be fun to hear about, though. Sure. I'll probably save talking about what I see and do for when we get back. It's just not a good idea necessarily on the internet to tell people where you're gonna be at what time. I probably wouldn't care too much, but you know, I'll have other people with me, so I don't want to ruin anyone's life. But we'll talk about it all when we get back. I'll show pictures and everything. Yeah, but generally, we're gonna try and see a lot of fun stuff in Japan. I guess if I don't say the dates, it probably doesn't matter, but it's always very funny to see Blade in my chat and then immediately pop up on my screen, Blade has started playing Stardew Valley. If y'all don't know the wonderful Blade, Blade is an amazing streamer here on Twitch and also has an amazing YouTube channel over on the tubes. !Blade in chat if someone could. We are out of room. I'm just gonna go back now. Testing things for tonight. Yep. Are you doing a big step for tonight? I've not been keeping up, unfortunately. Will you eat sushi? I've eaten sushi before, but yeah, almost certainly while I'm there, I'm gonna try some of the sushi there. Yeah, exactly, Avery. I mean, I can't even point to anything in particular that's like specific that we're doing, but I still don't want to risk it. Open CC and complete vault day. I love that you have enough money on the day you open CC to complete the vault. Did you do diamond dinging? Diamonds ding, are you dinging? In the air, there's some dinging. It's not even Christmas anymore, I'll go. Sorry, we're counting fish real quick. Important calculator break. +9 +3 +3 +1 +1 +1 +1. 109 fishies. Yeah, I probably will, Chrissy. That worked out really well. I had to like specifically take the pictures where I wasn't in, or when like my family wasn't in them, because I didn't want to show them my family. But I'll probably do something similar, or maybe I'll just ask my friends. They'd probably be okay with it, honestly. It's 2, so 802. 240 days of fishing left. That's assuming that we get 100 a day, which is not guaranteed. Let's just say it this way. We have to average about 70 more, 70 a day for the remaining days we have before the end of the decade. Some days we're getting 100, but it's not every day that we're getting 100. Not every day will be the same. Welcome in, by the way, Camelox. I meant to say hi and then I got distracted, so apologies. But yes, we are, by the end of year 100, attempting to finish up the majority of the fish left for the challenge. Ooh. It's going to be more than 240, unfortunately. Some days we have a few fish left that require a little bit more, a little less average fish per day. But based on how the math is going so far, I think we're in a good spot for it. Forgot to grab my slime. Okay, I'm curious. I know we've got some theater friends in here. Does anyone know why they call it a slime tutorial? When someone uploads a copyrighted version of a play? It's for people to watch. It's like there's some meme I'm missing on that. Because I know it's called the slime tutorial, but I don't know why. Our rest of the stuff is going good. I guess I don't really know what you mean by rest of the stuff. You mean like life? Yeah, life is going great, if that's what you mean. Just got back from my test. Used the stream beforehand to chill. Okay. How'd it go? Hope it went really well. Alright, no problem, Chrissy. Good luck with work. Oh, non-fishing stuff? I mean, it's been going pretty well. We've got most of the non-fishing stuff done. But we're mostly entirely focused on fish for the remaining time in the Fecade. We probably will also be able to get anvils done, but that'll probably be a last-minute thing. Didn't fail. Love to hear it. We do not like failing. Yeah, that was my thought, Lucy, but I was wondering if there was like some kind of inside joke I was missing. I guess I could just Google it. Why is it called a slime tutorial? Yeah. Ah, okay. Now it's just a meme. But yes, it was originally to evade detection. But YouTube's detectors are different now. So you got it, Lucy. Ah, dang it. I forgot I had challenge bait on.
person.
Virtual Mojo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day so far today. Have you ever tried Hilltop? Not on a regular playthrough. I've been on it for, whoops, I think I was not supposed to be using that. That's okay. I guess the curiosity lure didn't hurt. I've been on it for a speedrun once, and then for some other things, I think, but no, I guess I really haven't tried it for like a regular playthrough. Yeah, it's a little bit hard to get around, I found. I was on it recently for some reason. Can't remember why. About to hop on Stardew Valley myself. Very cool. It is the best game ever. In my opinion. Although I guess it depends what you're in the mood for. We're doing a bunch of fishing here. We're trying to catch 24,000 more fish by the end of year 100. And unfortunately, somewhat specific fish, too. If it was just one kind of fish, it wouldn't be that bad. I just realized I missed a herring when it was Blessing of the Watered. Which is extra embarrassing. Oh, come on. Rude tuna. Helps that I built a well next to my house. Yes, I think for the Hilltop farm. Oh, I remember now. I got Hilltop on my on one of my recent, what do you call those, archipelago playthroughs. That's why I played on it recently. So like the Stardew Valley randomizer, basically. No. So I'm doing challenge bait until 11 a.m. Blade, and then switching to magic bait. The reason being is I kind of plotted out what I need to do to get the extra fish after. And it turns out winter morning fishing is really good for albacore. Maybe. Today it's not, but in general it is. So this is kind of a good place to get a whole bunch of fish in the morning. So after 11 we switch. But we're getting close. I think we're at like 1,300 is the limiting factor right now. So we're making some good progress on that. Yeah, Hilltop is a good farm to have a well on. It's like one of the only farms that a well is really nice to have, because otherwise you gotta walk so far to the water. How long have you been playing the game? Since it came out, basically. This farm I've had since it came out. Oh yeah, there's a lot of stuff in this game. You are in for a treat, Virtual Mojo. Yeah, Meadowlands you can kind of make work because there is that river that comes down right next to the coop there. I get sprinklers pretty early on a normal playthrough anyways, so it's usually not that big of a deal. I usually have sprinklers by like day 8. Meadowlands is a good choice if it's your first time playing. It's a little different experience from the other farms, but it's not that different. Yeah, fish ponds also work as a water source, although they are more expensive than a well. I honestly think the well should be like dirt cheap, because it isn't really worth building otherwise. Thinking of doing 999 of every shipped item. That's actually much more reasonable, Jack. I think that would be a good challenge. I don't know, what are the bad ones on there? Now I gotta check. Yeah, that's actually very reasonable. Like, I'm not seeing much on here. Exactly 999. Well, I'm surely I haven't shipped more than 999 of any item in per. Oh. Oh my. Oh no. It's actually only 300,000 wine. That's a lot less than I would have assumed. What was the thing I shipped a ton of? Diamonds? Or diamonds aren't even on here. I guess wine is the thing I shipped the most of. Oh, no, golden eggs aren't on here. That's the plan, Blade. It's so interesting how everyone comes up with that same idea. Like, I get so many YouTube comments that are like, you should ship everything to see how much money you make on the last day. It is a very curious thing. I'm kind of curious too. I could calculate it, but I don't want to ruin it. Not everything can be shipped either. Strip mine my perfection run. It's a very interesting way of putting that. I put that in there. Oh, not that one. Sorry, this one. Right. It's not even 11 yet. Back up the shave and then ship everything. Hold on 1 second. Couldn't quite read that in time. Oh, that's the plan, Willow. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah, I don't intend to ship everything on the save and then not have a backup for it. Welcome in, by the way, Elf. I hope you're doing well today. Oh, it's past 11:30. Hold up. My brain didn't even register. Usually it's like when people start coming down to go to the beach. I'm like, oh yeah. Alright. Back to magic bait fishing. I don't think we got any albacore. It happens. What is this from? Okay, Terraria Otherworld soundtrack. This might be a bit much for this playlist. I like it though, it's a good song. I have to sit up a little. Sebastian is here. Everyone say hi, Sebastian. Hi, Dandy. Welcome in. Hi, husband. He just likes to hang around behind me. And if you talk to him, he's like very annoyed that you're here. He's like, I come to the beach to be alone. Okay. The ocean is best enjoyed alone, don't you think? Nope. Hope you're doing well today, Dandy. It's good to see you. Sebastian, go away! I've had enough of you! Why are you always on my dock? Just give me a few years, Sebastian. I won't ever have to use your dock again. Just a few more years. Ugh. Ooh, excuse me. Hey, that's a good thing to get. We got more roe than I thought we were going to with the magic bait fishing. I thought we'd get like a bit, but we've gotten like close to 50, I think. And we're not done yet either. I guess 50 is a bit. I thought we'd get a lot less. I guess that's my main point. We've only been together for 100 years. It's fine. You don't have to come down here. There's a perfectly good dock over there if you want to be alone, Sebastian. I repairs that bridge 100 years ago. You could go over there if you wanted to. In another life. How are you doing on tea sets? We can buy tea sets now, Lucy. Right now I only have 43, but now that I can buy them, it's not really a concern anymore. Wowzers. We like that. That's more than I normally get from a submarine trip. I'm sorry, what? 1.6 was very kind to us. And very rude to us in other ways. But kind to us in that regard. You can purchase the tea set after year 25 for 1 million gold from the traveling cart. That does mean that in total I'll have to spend 1 billion gold to buy them all. But that's a lot easier than going to the Feast of the Winter Star every year. Money is just money. I can afford money. There you go. That was patched out, Avery. That might not be patched out on Switch, though. I don't know if you're playing on Switch. Speedrunners, I think, use that that update for some things. It will be eventually patched out on Switch, I imagine. Along with, hopefully, the Ginger Island water all being ocean on the west side. Because that is also a known bug. Oh, okay. Well, you're not avoiding all spoilers because you're looking at some right now, but I will try not to talk about them. You should play 1.6, Lucy. You would really enjoy it. That one is not much of a spoiler. It's almost like an Easter egg. The T-sets being viable. It's not really relevant for the vast majority of people. In fact, arguably, it's not really relevant unless you're me. I'm sure it's relevant for someone else. Oh. How's our bait? 32. We're probably gonna have to go buy that bait tomorrow. Pretty sure that's why Eric did it. I think Eric was just covering all his bases. He probably didn't want an item that was only attained via RNG. Well, on the plus side, we will not be really going to any festivals. At least not today, we won't. There is one new festival we do still go to. Actually, two, technically. But that won't be relevant today, at least. Because it's too far away. Alright, unfortunately, ads are going to start playing in just about a minute here. Sorry about that, everybody. We are going to just go ahead and play through them, though. So, if you are not subscribed, I will see you on the other side of the ads. So I'll see you when you get back. They should be starting in just a minute here. Oop, I missed. Sacré bleu! I mean, Perfection cutscene existed since 1.5. But I get what you're saying, because you haven't seen it yet, right? It did change slightly in 1.6, although not significantly. Welcome back, Lucy. Oh, you got some short ones. That's good. Gotta catch 'em fish. Got so many herring today. So I was playing a game earlier today because Grace showed it to me, and it's called Witch Hand. It's like a card kind of base building sort of game, I would say. It was really fun. and I'm thinking about it right now. Yeah, I figured out what you meant by that, Lucy. You're good. It's 1 a.m. there. Card pilled. I've been card pilled. I was born card pilled. I think Slay the Spire is my card awakening. And since then, yeah, card games are my thing, for sure. That one's... The one I'm talking about isn't a deck builder, though. It's more like you search for cards, and then you, like, play them on other cards to, like, make things happen. Like, there's these spell cards, and you take some of your cards and put them on there that you get from other things. And then there's cards that produce other cards. It's like a base builder, almost. Like, kind of like a turn-based or a real-time strategy game, but card-based. Technically 140. Gotcha, gotcha. UK time. Greenwich Mean Time. Y'all think because you invented time, you get to call it UTC? Is that how it works? Hey, the British people think they invented time! Still close to universally year 98, yeah. We're getting there. A day and some change. We're gonna get there. Ember Ward. If you haven't tried it, it does not sound familiar to me. But I bet if I look at it. Someone's staring at my face again. Alexa. I don't know who that is. This looks like a base builder. Tetris base builder? I don't see the... Oh, I do see the cards. Is it a deck builder or is it just like cards? Oh, it is a deck builder. Okay, okay. I'll leave that on my list here. I do like a good deck builder. That's fair, Lucy. Although, warm things on my legs usually help me go to sleep faster. I assume the dog is preventing you from going to the bed, though. Which might make it harder. Wait, that's Big Dog. Are you okay? Is your circulation good? Can you feel your legs? Welcome back from the ads, everybody. If that was your first thing hearing coming back, I'm sorry. But I'm not that sorry. We got one albacore from normal fishing. Being crushed and no, not really. Make sure you wiggle your toes every once in a while to make sure they're there. It's interesting how big dogs are like the coziest ones sometimes. They want to like snuggle up even though they're massive. I think the thing I like about deck builders, Diana, is they're a lot like RPGs. The mechanics are all kind of like streamlined a bit. Because like as you're building a deck, you're like adding things and taking away from it, but you're like increasing your overall power or focusing it toward one specific thing. It's kind of like an RPG, but your character is the deck. I don't know how to explain that better. Dang, we didn't get the chest there. Thought for sure we would. Alright, probably last cast here. We have our night chores, so calling them night chores is funny now. But yeah, we'll have to go take care of those in a moment. Your parrot is so far away. Hey, come back here. Hey! Don't you run away from me. Exactly, Ocean. One day more. 24 plus 15. 17 plus 1 plus 15 plus 3 plus 5 plus 10 plus 11 plus 7 plus 2 plus 2 plus 1 plus 1. 114 fishies today. 802 minus 114 is 688. Nice. Making some good progress on some of these. Actually, on quite a lot of them. Yeah, now that I'm doing this other bit, the morning, winter morning rains, it's getting me like all the other fish I was missing before, which is why they're all going up so quick. So tilapia is low, but we're getting that one from Ginger Island, so that's going to be something we focus on somewhat soon, honestly. Ugh. Stop yawning. Alright. Yeah, halibut's been going up because of this. Oh, one thing I wanted to do here is figure out how many more albacore we need specifically from rainfish in the morning. So we currently have 1,049 albacore, because there's 999 in the other chest and there's 50 in this one. Okay, we can subtract off approximately how much we got from the eel fishing. Okay, and then we need to subtract off the amount we got from magic bait fishing, which looks to be approximately 764. This is claiming that I've only gotten 100. That doesn't seem right. Hey, Chef Beard RD, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I feel like we've gotten more than 100 albacore. Did I do this wrong? I don't think I did it wrong. I think we got a lot less from magic bait fishing than I thought I was going to get. Or maybe a lot less from the eel fishing. I don't know. This number seems off, though. Oh yeah, yes, Elf, we do. Yeah, so 1,000. So yeah, it's 1,998 total technically. It's easier to just think of as about 2,000 though. So we need about 2,000 of every fish. Yeah. So this is the first stack chest here, and once we fill here, we start going into here, and once we get a full stack over here, we smoke it. So all the fish that are smoked are the ones we're completely done with. So at a glance, you can tell which fish I'm completely done with and ones that I still need to work on, and how close they are. So like anchovy, we don't even have our first stack done yet, but eel, we're at about 1,500, so we're 3/4 of the way done with it. Yeah, it's an easier way to keep track of it, in my opinion. But some of these other ones, like we can tell, like anchovy isn't that far off from the first stack. Most things aren't. We're not going to talk about cockle. This is a Ginger Island fish. There's a few fish that we're going to get only on Ginger Island, which means that we don't need to worry about catching them outside of the magic bait fishing. So octopi, so octopus, puffer, tuna, flounder, tilapia, and super cucumber. We're going to finish off on Ginger Island. Oh, sneakers. Thank you. Yeah, the extended family fish, the ice pips. So extended family ice pips, probably easier to look over here. Yeah, the extended family fish, the ice pips, these 3 beach forage, and then the sturgeon and the lingcod will not be finished up before the end of the decade. So they are not counted in the fish down here. So these fish are only the fish I'm going to finish up in this fecade. So there's 10 fish that don't count toward that. The rest, though, will be done. So basically, we'll be filled up to here, and then these ones will not be done yet. 11? Dang it. Very close. We'll be filled up to here. Yeah, I think it was 11. Oh, let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, it is 11. Okay. Oh, it'd be nice to get one more of those done so it was like even thing up here, but that's okay. Alright, we're gonna grab this slime before we go to bed here. We don't do it in the morning in the winter because we only have until 11 a.m. to get the albacore fishing done. So it just makes more sense to do it later. We might have to make some adjustments later, but for now it's working out. Oh, we actually got a red slime egg today. It's been scant pickings lately, it feels like. Alright, let's prepare for tomorrow. We do not need a rain totem for tomorrow, because tomorrow is the last day of the season. We actually don't even... Well, we should take you anyways, I think. We're just doing the morning fishing tomorrow. The seafoam pudding should last. It'll make it easier to perfect catch, too. I forgot that we might run out of lobster bisque. I'm looking at this, and 111 might not be enough. We're basically eating 1 per day. Although we're using a bunch of the seafoam now. Or after this, rather. I hope I have enough other stuff to make more lobster bisque. I might need to look into that. Yeah, I don't know if lobster is our hold up on that, though. Okay, we'd be running out about by then. I think I have lobsters somewhere. Alright, anyways, let's go get our stuff together. Ooh, we do need to go get more of those. I definitely have spare milk. That won't be a problem. It's not in here, but I know where it is. Actually, there was some in there. Upon brain reflection, there was in fact some in there. Won't need this tomorrow. Just in case, we'll bring one more of these. Who needs lobsters when you have crabs? Precisely. Yeah, I don't make it to Elliot's birthday for sure, even if we use one a day. Is it just lobster and milk? I could have sworn there was something else in it too. Hey Ray, welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day so far today. If y'all don't know Ray, Ray is an amazing streamer here on Twitch. Make sure you go give them a follow if you're not already doing so. You have the game open. What are you trying to say? I'm confused. Oh, I have the game open. Like I can go check. Like with my brain. There it is. Yeah, that's it. I thought I was doing something wrong. I thought you were like, the game's open. That's not supposed to be on. I was like, what? Ray, yes. I wouldn't want to give Ocean responsibility now. I do not need more swords. Gotta keep that collection sharp. How are you doing, Ray? Ah! There we go. Woo! I don't know why I thought it was time to let go of that. Alright, we're just going into 11 here, and then we've got to go do our other chores today, which is mostly just collecting moss. What can you say? It's the third day of the week, Ray. Tuesday. Notable for being the third day of the week. What day is Mummified Frog Day? I go to the first day of summer. And then when I ultimately forget the next day of summer that I remember on. Really, realistically, it's just one of the days in summer. The only reason we do it in summer is because we get mixed flower seeds, which is something else I need. So once we're done with those, technically, it could be any month. We can probably get away with doing twice per year, honestly, but... yeah. It's hard enough to remember once per year. It's possible Ocean was doing that. I'm not sure. I don't pretend to understand people. Yeah, the seeds will definitely finish before frogs. There are other sources of them, too. We occasionally get them from the Desert Festival. As some of the vendors sell them. And I don't pass it up and if I see them, because they're cheap. We could also just finish it if we wanted to, I guess. And grind it out in one summer. Go for it, Ray. What is your science question? Hit me with your hardest science question. I'm ready. I just tutored physics yesterday. I know what a circuit is. Can you explain people? Oh, that's not a science question. Do you want, like, explanation of society? An explanation of how people came to exist? I think I need more detail than that. Do it on Green Rain. The problem is I haven't left a lot of room for Green Rain stuff to spawn. If I really wanted to rush it, I would just reset floor 80, I think, during the summer. You want to know how teachers and tutors work, by the way? I spent, like, over an hour yesterday reviewing everything for circuits before I started tutoring. That stuff is not easy. And I've done all the problems before, but it's been over a year since the last time. Like, it is. And when you're teaching, like, it's not enough to just get it. You have to, like, understand it. You can't just get it. You have to, like, get it. You have to be prepared for any possible question, otherwise you just embarrass yourself and you look incompetent. All right. Science question: is it theoretically true if you touch your finger a certain way to something, the atoms line up? Your finger can go through it like a solid thing. It's not that the atoms line up. It's something called quantum tunneling that does happen fairly often with very, very, very small particles. Basically, particles, and technically every particle, including you, exists this way, but they kind of exist at a superposition of being in multiple places at the same time. However, the distance that happens over is extremely small. Basically, any electron in the universe has a random chance of appearing from one side of the universe to the other, like, instantaneously. Well, not instantaneously. It would be traveling at the speed of light. But I guess it wouldn't be instantaneous. But the chance of it being more than, like, a femtometer away from where it is extremely low. This has to do with the wave particle duality of everything. Basically, everything is kind of like a wave, where it's not exactly in exactly one spot. If you think about it, like, everything has a probability of being where it is, but for things the size of humans, that probability is basically 100%. Like, you're going to be exactly where you are at any given point. But for something like a subatomic particle, like an electron, it's a little bit more wishy-washy, where it could be at this position, but it could also be, like, over here. It's like a 50% chance of each one, you know? And that's kind of what they're talking about when, if you ever heard, like, you can know a electron's position or you can know its momentum, but you can't know both. That's kind of where that comes from. Like, you can know exactly where the electron is, but then you'll lose uncertainty in its momentum. Yeah, it is kind of weird. It's just because things on a quantum level act very strangely. And so technically based on that, because even us, we are kind of like waves as well. So we have a small chance of not being in the exact position that we are. Although that chance is, like, on the order of you would never happen in the entire length of the universe. Like, if you were to hit your hand against a wall 1,000,000 times per second for the entire length of time the universe exists, there is an almost certainty it would never go through. But technically speaking, because of how the nature of quantum particles works, there is a chance that it would. So it has nothing to do with the atoms aligning. It just has to do with quantum tunneling and probabilities. The probability is just so insanely low that it would never actually happen. Oh, the thing ran out. Oh, well, we're going to go for it. Schrodinger's electrons. That is actually where Schrodinger's cat kind of comes from. the idea behind it. Although the concept of Schrodinger's cat is a joke in the first place. It's kind of meant to show the absurdity of it. Kind of like Dyson spheres. Hilariously enough, a lot of like really popular ideas in the mainstream were made up as jokes. It's kind of funny to think about that. Like they're basically just like physics jokes. Like Schrodinger didn't mean like for his cat thought experiment to be like some deep philosophical thing. It was intended as kind of like poking fun at the idea of quantum mechanics. Yeah, and like everyone talks about that, Lucy, but not like the things that actually matter. What else? I guess none of it really, really matters if you think about it. It is cool that people are interested, though. Ah! Okay, this might be a problem. Can we catch one? Dang it. I didn't have my buff, so it was a little tougher. Hi, Vax. Physics question. Is the Schrodinger's cat idea not just a joke about how there's totally a cat face in the uncertainty principle? Do you mean like the waveform looks like a cat? Am I missing something, Vax? Mal! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! What the heck was that sound? You guys hear that? Okay. I shook my desk and it like made a weird sound. Oh my gosh. Welcome in, Maggers. Welcome in, Mal. Welcome in, Lauren. Whoop. Don't jump down on me here. Welcome in, Christy. Welcome in, Zero Hero. Welcome in, Spook Ducky. Welcome in, Alicia Farmer. Welcome in, Mal. I hope you're having a wonderful time so far today. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Algo, or the algorithm, or you can call me Ryan too if you want to. We are doing our challenge to collect 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley. If you have any questions about that, feel free to ask. But for those of you who are already here, if you are somehow not following the wonderful, the lovely, the eccentric, the awesome Mal Blue Eyes, Mal is a super awesome streamer here on Twitch. Make sure you go give her a follow. I would have played with her on Saturday, but Blink decided to dip out on us and spill coffee all over her monitor. Spook Ducky and Lauren, thank you both so much for the follows. I hope you're doing well today. My Junimos didn't paste over properly. Oh, I see. You're good. You're good. It happens. Hi, Alicia. Thank you for the follow as well. And Adavin plays. Thank you so much. Or welcome in as well. I hope you're doing well today. We've been fishing, but really quickly, I'm done fishing for today, so I'm going to be putting away these fish here. You might notice there's a little counter in the bottom left-hand corner of the screen. That counter is how many fish I need to catch, I hope, by the end of year 100. We're currently in year 97 here, so I am counting all the fish that I'm getting to keep track of them. Okay. Hey, guess how many fish we got today? No way. 69. So that is 19. So 23,619 fish to go. We were talking about science, that's right. We're hurting your brains. I use my all-powerful brain waves to scare you. Thought you would say 67. Yeah, sorry about that. I'm a disappointment. That's what my dad always tells me. That's not true. It is funny, though. The weed number. Thank you for the follow, Adavin, as well. And Alicia, I don't know if I said so. But if I didn't say so, I meant to. What was I going to say? Oh, there was a science question. Math equation has a 3. Schrodinger's equation has a 3 there? Adavin, thank you for the 69 bits. And your horsies as well. Alright, let's drop off the slime. Anyways, Mal, and anyone else who came with the raid, if you do need to raid and run, I totally get it. Get out of here, go take care of yourself. But if you do want to stick around, we got a little bit of time left here. We are going to start by doing our morning chores, which we put off a little bit. Oh my gosh, Louise! Jeez! Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Got double raided here. Hi, Louise. Were you playing Stardew as well? Tad and Flora are here to say hello. They're leaping into your stream with boba. Oh my gosh, someone here earlier was talking about the delicious boba that they got. So, Tad and Flora. Is that your names? Were you guys playing Stardew together? Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, my name is The Algorithm. I do a challenge where I'm trying to collect 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley. We are at the end of our year here. It is the very last day of year 97. And we're collecting the last bit of stuff we need to get, which is going to include some moss here in a second. So, inadvertently, you're going to get a little tour because I'm going to be walking around a lot today. I see, Max, I see. That would be Epsilon, probably. Epsilon or Xz. I think it's Epsilon, though. So that's the cat face. Gotcha. I was co-working. We play lots of Stardew on stream. Tad and Flora are the frog mascots. Okay, that's so cute. Well, I hope you had a wonderful time co-working. Thank you so much for bringing your community on over here. If you do need a raid and run, I totally get it. But thanks so much for bringing everyone on by. If you do want to stick around, we'll be going for a little bit here. Unfortunately, we will be ending a little soon. My goal was to make it to the end of the year, and we're about there. But we still got like a good 20-30 minutes left. Okay, we did all that. All right, it's time to grab the moss. I'm not mossing you. Love a good co-working stream. I hope you got lots of stuff done. Okay, so you might notice my desert is a tree farm. Not any kind of tree farm either. We are just here for the moss. So we need a lot of moss for crafting recipes. The big one being the Statue of Blessings, which requires 333 moss per statue, and we need 1,000 of them. So that's 330,000 by itself. So it just makes sense to have as many trees as possible. And you'll see these aren't the only ones we have. We also have some on Ginger Island we'll be going to in a minute. Because of winter, I tend to not put them on the main Stardew Valley area, the trees, just because then I can't harvest them in the winter. But in the desert and on Ginger Island, it doesn't matter what season it is, they'll always grow moss. Which is kind of funny in the desert when you think about it. But it works for me. What's in your quarry? Right now, it's mostly fish smokers. That's where I go to smoke my fish. I could put trees there and put the fish smokers somewhere else, but it's just not really necessary. As it stands right now, it already almost takes me a whole day to harvest all the moss trees. You'll see we're going to end here around like 10, 11 p.m. So multiple more moss trees isn't going to help too much. We could do it, but it's not really saving me any time. And the more annoying they are to grab, the more time it actually ends up wasting. Hi, Lib Valley. Welcome in. Thanks for coming in with a raid. Oh, it's raining here today, too. Italian bro, thank you for coming with a raid as well. I hope you're doing well. Ooh. You just reminded me I'm making tortellini for dinner tonight. Got hungry all of a sudden. Huh. I swear that tree had moss on it. I'm excited, Coach. Welcome in, by the way. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm so excited. I mean, it's just like store-bought box tortellini, but it is really good. Just heat up the sauce and the tortellini. I'm gonna make some sausage with it too, probably. I honestly think like pasta with sausage is like the best combination. It's so good. I don't know why they work so well together. Especially like a spicy sausage and a pasta. I guess spicy sausage is like Italian. That's kind of what like pepperoni is, isn't it? Yes. Oh, absolutely. Oh, now I'm getting hungry, y'all. It's okay. I'm almost out of here. Not exclusively Italian, true. Southern Italy. That's where I was most recently. I went to Italy over the summer and got, we started in Milano, so kind of up north, but then we ended down by Naples. Sorrento is the last city we were in. What do you think of Naples? I actually wasn't really in Naples at all. So we left from Genoa and went straight to, we landed in Naples, but we just went straight to Sorrento from there. So I didn't actually go in Naples at all, other than landing there. It looked really nice from across the water, though. Yeah, I have to say Sorrento was absolutely gorgeous, though. Like, I'm a fan of like mountainous terrain and coastal cliffs, and oh my gosh, beautiful there. So yeah, I didn't really get to experience Naples, I would say. We did go kind of close when we went to like Pompeii. That's a little closer up the coast there, but it wasn't in a city, so it's not very much a comparison to be made. Okay, we finished around this time. That's not too bad. Grab these ginger while we're here. And then also while we're here, since we have some time, we need more magic bait. Now would be time to get it. The food was absolutely delicious too. Oh my gosh. It wasn't Sorrento, but there's like a city on that peninsula as well we went to. And I had the best lasagna I've ever had there. And I helped make it. We took like a little cooking class there with a professional chef, and that lasagna was like divine in the sense of the word, where it actually would have convinced me that a god existed if someone were trying to. We don't want that one. That's right. Actually, why are these available? Oh, because I did that one already. That's right. Dang, we're going through these pretty quick, aren't we? We'll have enough left, but... Alright, so we ended up with over a stack of moss, which is good. Hi, Creativia. Welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day so far today. Ah, look at all that moss! We're making moss! Feels good to have a stockpile of moss. Having said that, it's all going away soon. We will not have a stockpile for long. Alright, one stack of magic bait left. That probably won't be enough, but it should be pretty close. Slowly but surely the moss soup approaches. We're not even going to make it either, which is the funny part. We're just going to have the ingredients sitting around. Needed some water. Rest of cooking is so close. Yeah, I mean, we just got some of the stuff we needed. Look at all of those ingredients. It's so funny to have them all here. It'd actually be really fun to have all these chests full of every ingredient I need to cook 999 of every item. Yeah, the seasoning is gonna be another while before that's done, unfortunately. So for the remaining ingredients, while we're here, we need basically one more stack of ginger, because we need 3 in total. We need the 1 stack for stacking. So basically a whole nother stack of ginger. We also need the fiddleheads. We're so close on the fiddleheads. It literally turned winter right before we got a stack of fiddleheads. And then we need... What was the last one? I have a thing here. Hold on. Here it is. Oh, 8 stacks of eggs, which I can technically grab at any time. Oh, we still need the squid? I mean, we have enough squid now. We just have to actually put it in there if we want to. Yeah, I was going to wait until this was a full stack. Do you avoid making stuff till the end because you want to wait and see if some recipes get nerfed? No, Flippy. I need the... What do you call that? I need the Q seasoning to make them gold quality. And the Q seasoning costs 1 Q gem for each dish. So for a stack of dishes, I need 999 Q gems. And I just don't have enough to make them all into dishes right now. And I need them for other things right now, too. I'm surprised you didn't fairy dust them. Fairy dust what? Can't fairy dust squid, can we? I could put these in the fish pond. Oh, the tappers? You can fairy dust tappers? No, you can't. There's no way that's true. I'm fairly certain I tried that, and it didn't work. I don't think you can at all. Are you sure about that, Ocean? Definitely can't winter. Maybe the fiddlehead ones don't work. I feel like I would have tried that. I guess it's not going to matter now. I just realized to get a full stack of squid, I can just put them in a fish pond and take them out. But I have all my fish ponds in use right now. But that's one thing I could do real quick. If I wanted to. But we do already have the stack of squid. I just want it in a single stack. Funnily enough, this is like exactly 1 stack here. It's a little bit more, but... Like how there's 1 tiger trout in here. Why is there just the 1 tiger trout? That's so funny. I think I turned it into bait. That's right. Yes, I had to make it into bait because I was catching tiger trout. I think I overdid it because I'm pretty sure we have more than enough tiger trout bait left over. Yeah, way over. It looks so lonely. It does. You were silly close on squid. I mean, I've got more. Like, there's like another 200 iridium quality at the beach right now. But there's no real reason to do that. It'll come with time. The lonely tiger trout. I mean, to be fair, I have a whole nother entire stack of tiger trout here and a smoked one here, so if it wants to be, it can be lonely over there by itself. At least it didn't get smoked. All right. Let's get ready for tomorrow. Feels a little bit sad. I find it kind of funny. I find it kind of sad. The dreams in which I'm dying are the best I've ever had. Our curiosity lures aren't going to hold up for that much longer, are they? We're not going to make it. Ah, we had so many. We filled up the entire chest and got more. We're going through them so quick. They will last quite a bit longer, though. Because we still need... We can do some rough math on this. I'm going to go off of the spooky fish. Even though this one's a little behind still. Because we're going to try and catch these up in the the submarine a little bit. So let's do 998, 1998 minus 1358. Okay, 640 remaining. Now, I think we use about... We're going to say 2 curiosity lures a day, which is a little bit high on the end there. But we're going to divide this by 10. We'll do 9. I think 9 is a better approximation. We get about 9 per day. Oh gosh, that implies we still need another 2 chests full of curiosity lures. I'm actually not sure that's right, though. I think we'll need at least a chest and a half, though. We have about half of a chest right now. So we need like 1 whole more chest there. I got a question. Are the fish the only need you finish for your challenge? Oh, no, we have more to go. We have a spreadsheet if you want to check our progress. It was updated a few months ago, so it's not like fully up to date yet. But the only thing that's really changed is the fish. So everything else is basically up to date. So you can see what we're still missing. But there's still plenty to go. There's some items that are going to take a very long time to finish. Some of the books, for instance, are going to be a very big nuisance. Some artifacts are really annoying too, especially the strange dolls. Well, yeah, it's probably the biggest category left. Yeah, I mean, of individual items. It's a good thing to knock off, that's for sure. Alright, I think we're about good here then. Let me check one thing really quickly here. Alright, looks good. Okay, I think we're ready to go to sleep. And start a brand new year. Welcome to year 98. Gosh. Both of our Oceania folks are here today. I'll go catering to the oceanic workers. Yeah, Blade's here too. I try my best, Wild. This is the time I used to stream at. I'm going to try and get back to this time, I think. I'll switch it up, so some days I'll go more morning like I have been doing, and I'll do the later days some other times. Anyways, how are you doing, Wild? You did it in the background, I know. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's just some things I have to check on. Wink, wink. I'm a smart cookie, Ocean. Y'all don't know Wild, by the way. Wild is an amazing streamer here on Twitch. You should go give him a follow if you're not already doing so. Glad to hear it. I feel like I haven't heard from you in a minute. Hey, Wild. Oh, there was something I'm supposed to bother you about, but I forgot what it was. Didn't we do like a video together? Did that ever come out? Oh, that was someone else. No, you did release the horse thing. Okay, I'm thinking of someone else. Just mucking about. Been in baby prep. Oh my gosh, that's gotta be so exciting. Oh, the Taskmaster one. Your PC broke? No. I had to rebuild it. Were the files safe at least? Are you going in a specific order or just kind of doing whatever? I mean, the order is what's most efficient for the most part. Spook Duck. Spook Ducky. In general, we're just trying to... Okay, we gotta see this here. I don't believe you, Ocean. We're gonna see if this works. I don't think it does. Oh my gosh, it works! I should listen to Ocean more often. Okay. We're not saving this day. That's why I deleted it, to be clear. Blueprints meant there wasn't a lot of progress. All right, good. So you are still working on it. That's good. Oh, also JPEG, welcome in. It's really close, JPEG. It's actually kind of exciting how close it is. Like, it's not like clear that I'll be able to finish on time, but it seems likely we will be able to. It's like kind of close. I mean, we can do the math on it. Just like looking at the amount of days we have left. Very easy math right now because we have exactly 3 years left. We have year 98, year 99, and year 100. So the decade ends at the end of year 100. If you think about it, you start on year 1. So 100 years is at the end of year 100. So we have 3 years left. So that's 112 days times 3. And then we just take the number of fish we have remaining, the 23,619 divided by that number. And that is 70.3 fish per day. Now, if we're just doing magic bait fishing, we get about 70 fish per day. So we're kind of on par with that. But on other days, we get a little bit more. It looks like it's in italics for some reason, Blade. When the fecade ends, we're going to do an audit. And then we're going to start our long sleep, Elf. Because we have nothing else to stay up for. We're going to be sleeping until festivals. Oh, you did slash me. Okay, that makes sense. It looks like it just... Oh, okay. Yeah, so it doesn't like the italics for it. Spook or Ducky? I'll probably go with Ducky then, if you don't mind. Let me go ahead and write that there so I don't forget. Yeah, sleeping for festivals, extended family quests, and anything else that's like yearly. We'll basically be sleeping till specific days. So like booksellers as well. The me cuts off the reply. Hi, Ray, welcome in. Ray coming in just to get Ocean mad. I love it. All right. So about 70 fish a day, which has gone down, actually. It was about 73 fish a day. So we've upped the average a little bit, or we've gone above the average for the last little bit. So it seems pretty likely we can do 70 a day. There are some fish that we get less than that for sure. When we're gonna be doing stonefish, that's gonna be like 30 a day, but that's just one fish. I imagine that our scorpion carp is gonna be closer to like 50 to 60 a day, because we do get to fish after that for a little bit as well. Because scorpion carp end at 8 p.m., but then we can go do other fishing after that's done too. The memes have not stopped. There is no end to the memes. I don't need to pause because the time doesn't matter here. All right. Having said all of that, we are going to go ahead and end stream here. Unfortunately, I did get rated like twice right at the very end. Ice Pip is not in the list in terms of fish we're going to get done this fecade. It's not reasonable to catch them quickly. So what I'm going to be doing is every time I get a Blessing of the Water, I'm going to attempt to use challenge bait to get them. And that's really just going to be the best way to do it. We're not going to get them every time doing that, but it'll be quicker than trying to catch them any other way. By a lot. By like a lot. It's just going to take a really, really, really long time in-game, but the real lifetime will be shorter, ultimately. It's just I have to sleep 1,000 years anyways, so it doesn't matter how long it takes in-game. Yep, legendary fish too. Although, legendary fish don't stack because you can only get one of them. But the extended family ones, so like Miss Angler, Legend 2, you can get as many of those as you want, so those do count. You'll notice that I've already started on Miss Angler quite a bit, but the other ones I barely touched so far. But we will be filling all those out. Yep. So when you take the quest, you can catch as many as you want while the quest is active, as long as you don't finish the quest. So I can just focus on Miss Angler for the whole quest, and I get like 60 to 70 of them per quest, basically. I mean, that's barely touched out of 2,000. Which one has the 167? Oh, wow. Glacier fish. We actually got started on. You actually catch quite a few glacier fish because it's like the only one you can catch in there. It has like a 50% chance of being caught just from fishing from it, which is nice. The other ones are a little more annoying. I think Son of Crimson is actually going to be the worst because it's not easy to catch and it has a low bite rate. Actually, sorry, Legend is the worst, but we're doing something special with it. All right. Well, thanks for hanging out today, everybody. Hope you had a lovely time. I am going to go ahead and kick you out, though. But I have a feeling I can find you somewhere that's going to take good care of you. So let's go ahead and see who is live right now. and get a raid going. Stardew Country Girl, your timing is impeccable. Ooh. Oh, Mugenics came out today, didn't it? I'm definitely going to play that. I might not play it on stream, though. Blade or Wild, are you two interested in that at all? Ooh, okay. Not too many people are streaming Stardew that I can see. The two Stardew streamers I can see are both Portuguese, or rather Brazilian, but speak Portuguese. Welcome in, Stardew Country Girl. Who else is playing Stardew? Not too many people. Okay, we could... I just saw Haley Cat, didn't I? I don't want to descend all of us upon a very small streamer and feel bad about it, so why don't we head on over to see... I don't know, I'll let you guys choose. Would you rather see hardcore Minecraft? Or would you rather see Hollow Knight? Let's see some responses in chat before we head on out here. Because I'm not seeing much Stardew going on right now. Minecraft? Okay. Anyone else? Copy that first one if you are a subscriber. Copy the second one if you are not. All right, Minecraft's the first one I saw, so let's go see Haley. Haley's a really good friend of mine. Super awesome. You're gonna have a lovely time over there. All right, let's get our ending screen up there. Go ahead here and copy the raid messages if you can. First one if you are a subscriber, second one if you are not. Make sure you drop them in there. Say hi to Haley. She'll take good care of you. And I will catch you guys all in the future. Bye for now, everybody. Goodbye, Leah. Goodbye, TJ. Goodbye, Elf. Goodbye, Ducky. Goodbye, Ray. Goodbye, Flippy. Goodbye, Stardew Country Girl. Goodbye, Ocean. Goodbye, Wild. Goodbye, Blade. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye, Coach Loach. See ya, Alicia Farmer. Goodbye, everyone. Ta-ta.